Yay! Now it works. Hello there. Yeah, just I forgot to plug in my microphone, which is as one does, you know. Cyanine, hello Cyanine. Welcome, guys. Oh, how are you? Wait, let's get a do-over because I was recording there, but I'm I'm gonna try and record stuff for YouTube now, like record the streams. So there we go. It's working now. Welcome again. My microphone wasn't working before, and I wasn't recording, but there we go. Today, we're gonna be learning about Riso print, and I downloaded a whole bunch of brushes, and I'm excited to play around with them. And I would like to learn a little bit more about what Riso print is. And yeah, just do like a digital version, like try see if we can emulate it digitally, because I love the effect. You're still working, so you'll be lurking for a little while. Oh, good luck with work. I hope everything goes well for you. But yeah, I really thought I had plugged in the microphone. I was like, why is it not working? Anyways, do something here. Move this up. No, I cannot. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so I was looking a little bit online, and I literally typed in YouTube what is risograph printing, and I'm thinking we can watch this video because it looks cool. I hope it's good. Jared, how are you? Good morning. It's morning for you. Yeah, it is morning time, right? And yeah, okay, so there we go. Let's watch this video and learn about learn about Riso print. If you're watching the VOD like later on, or watching it on YouTube if I upload it on YouTube, you won't be able to hear the sound. I've put it in a separate channel just in case. But the video is this one, all about Riso by Olivia and Pindut. So there you go. You're welcome to watch this after the fact. Can you hear that? Wait. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so far so good. What? That's huge. What? Almost like silkscreen with a machine. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Hmm. Ah, nice, nice Naruto, Naruto stuff. See, you wanted to get into it because the colors and layering look neat. Yeah, and I love the fact that I love the sort of offset that happens when you layer the colors. Like I like the imperfections, the slight offset that you get, and every print is different. I think it looks really cool. I don't know how expensive it is to actually like do an actual Riso print, but we're gonna try to to do it digitally today. And the limited color palette is quite interesting as well. Offset layering to mix colors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Boop. Ads. We don't need ads. Okay. I forwarded a little bit there, but ooh, that looks cool. Those are cool colors. Magic. So the more colors you layer, the more artifacts you're gonna have. That's cool. Hmm. That looks really cool. That looks like a cool machine, man. So how maybe I passed a little bit too much. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I went a bit too far there earlier. So that we can see how what the machine actually looks like inside. What? Hmm. Okay, so it's like basically a super complicated screen printing machine. But it's like it's probably if you want to do like a lot of prints at once. That's interesting. Like, I like that. I don't know if we should watch the whole video. Oh, there's a thing about ink, like different ink colors from what I can see here. Ooh. Yeah, but that's nice. That's nice looking. No. Oh man. The waste. You've seen Riso printed comics and stuff? Yeah. Honestly, I think it's really interesting. I've never seen the machine before, and I didn't know like how different it was from like a regular, I don't know, laser or inkjet printer. I think that's really interesting. But there's a lot of limitations from what I understand. Like on the cylinder, the masters have to be a certain, well, they are always like a certain size, and you can't print like on bigger pages, or like there's loads of limitations going on. But also I think that's what makes it interesting, and I understand why people would like it. I imagine it's not a very effective cost effective kind of thing anymore. I don't know. I don't I could see why people would use it, but I feel like it's a very niche kind of thing at the like what people would do nowadays. Still really cool looking. See? Mm. Oh, that looks cool. That texture looks amazing. Oh, okay. So that makes a lot more sense now, because the brushes that I have, they are the brushes that I got, like the Riso brushes, they have also like 10%, 20%, etc. So now that makes sense. It's something that kind of like can be done on the machine. Yeah, okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Cool. The video is nice. I love the print shop aesthetic, you know, with just paper everywhere. Mm. I did find it helpful. Thank you, Olivia, from Olivia and Pindot. That was a really cool video. Let's see. Perfect. Hey, puppy. Am I toast? I am toast. I'm feeling very toasty actually. Maybe a bit too toasty. I might have to shed a layer because I'm very warm. Print studios that offer Riso printing and show tons of stuff. What do you mean? Like the video aesthetic that I was talking before. Yeah, that looks really cool. I don't know if it's easy. I also found this guide that could be interesting to just like learn a little more about how it works. It's actually like on this website. I think I googled what is Riso printing, and I found this. Glad to see I'll be your co-working buddy for the afternoon. Yes, I should be on for like 4 or 5 hours or more. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna need to have something on my head because my scalp is really bad today. So I might shed a layer and put a beanie. But yeah, I have my toast, my toast hoodie. It's so comfy. Maybe a little bit too warm now. Let's see. It's got cute gifs. I like that. Looks like a photocopier, but works as a screen printer. Yeah. Okay. So that's a pretty summed up thing from that we've seen before. I like this website, like the website itself. It's got like small, like subtle texture in the background. Like I like that. Switch toast for strawberry beanie. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. How are you doing, puppy? I hope you're okay. High volume printing in places like school and political parties for many years, but over the past decade, it has undergone a resurgence with creatives. Yes, because it's pretty. Riso was designed to be a duplicator with most of the work and cost in the artwork setup, so the more you print, the more economical the price becomes per print. Yeah. Transforms your black and white artwork into a stencil. Okay, so yeah, so basically you make, it's like screen printing. You make different screens for different colors, and then you feed it into the machine, yeah. Passing under the rotating drum, which prints your artwork onto the paper at high speed. High speed! Pew pew pew! Non-transferable, one color is printed at a time. Multicolored prints are created by switching out drums. That's a neat. Those are neat graphics. I like them. You're good if a little sick. I don't know why I read a little stick. I was like, you have a little stick? What are you? What? You have the rhume. No, the flu. But you're finally back to your regular hours and days, so you're happy. Nice. So do you have today? Are you working in your studio then? The diorama. These look really cool. Sustainable printing method. Is it though? I am stick. You've been stick bagged. Energy efficient and sustainable printing method. Little energy, the result prints with soy-based inks. I wonder how light fast it is. Probably not super light fast. It's soy ink and rice paper, easy. Yeah, I suppose. I wonder how light fast it is. Unlike litho printing, it only takes a single print for the stencil to be fully inked and ready to print. It uses little electricity and eliminates the need for up to 100,000 liters of water and 10,000 liters of alcohol per year consumed by a typical mid-size printer. Oh, fair. Tactile finish. Metallic inks. Ooh. Okay. That looks cool. I wonder how they do the gradienty stuff. You know? Do they do like several, for example, for that green color, do they do several screens and then it's just layered? I wonder. So that's what I want to know. Like, because I can do gradients digitally with the brushes that I have, or but I want to know how it's done in the machine, if that makes sense. That's the layering. Yeah. So they do like several passes, maybe? That's right. And tomorrow you'll be thrift shopping for fabrics. Oh, that sounds interesting. You wanted to stream tomorrow, but you're afraid you would sound very bad and sniffle all the time, so maybe not. Nah. If they do a dark color first with a lighter overlapping, it gets a gradient. Ooh. But what? Okay, so here, so what I'm wondering is, do you know, Jared? Because I have no idea. So you know how they say like 10%, 20%, etc. Can you do one sheet with like an area that's 10%, an area that's 20%? Or does it have to be like several passes or several masters with different things? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, those are pretty colors. Papers. Okay. The different opacities are all one layer? Ah. Okay. Fires, trimming options. I just want to know about, there you go, opacities. Okay, so this will be one. This would be one layer, right? Artwork files for print. So you've got the red. You saw the replay from a few weeks ago when I was worried you would be sad. Yeah, I was like, oh, my puppy won't be able to make it. Hopefully you'll still be able to catch Tuesday streams if I keep this schedule, and you'll catch up with Thursday streams on replay. Cool, perfect. Sounds good. And I'll be putting those on YouTube as well, so if people miss them and they're not available on Twitch anymore, there's always YouTube. It's all dots, kind of like manga screen tones. Yeah, so you will, like, you would burn a master, like, they would be more burned on one side and then less burned on the other. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're getting there. Comprehension is getting there in my brain. And I don't know how to speak English, I'm really sorry. English is hard. This was a weird sentence. But if you do, you won't have time to stream yourself. Dun, 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 Monday or Wednesday, or in the weekends also. Ah, cool. You've got so you've got plenty of free time. That's great. More time for art. More time for art. And to be fair, I should be streaming more like early afternoon, sort of like early evening kind of thing. So if Puppy wanted to stream like later on, she totally could. And there's always the VODs. So there you go. Ink coverage. See, I need to learn about that so that I'm able to achieve results that are similar to the printing process. So just to show you, yeah, I downloaded also really cool paper textures. So just to show you, I was playing around with them a little bit. I have actual colors, like ink colors, like the different ink colors available for Riso. European print shop, Japanese print shop. It's really cool. So say if I use all these, and then I have dry brushes and I have wet brushes, and then some defect brushes. So like but yeah, the dry brushes, and then inside you've got 10%, 20%, etc., up to 100%. So that's what the brushes look like. And I'm really excited. They look super good. That's, wait, without the paper, there you go, they look like this. That's the dry ones, and then the wet ones look like this. There you go. So that looks pretty cool. I'm excited to plan something out and then paint it, and I'm pretty sure we can do something really cool today. And here's it. Here it is with some paper texture. It's gonna look amazing. How was my first shift since the change? Ooh, it was actually easier than I thought it would be. Like it felt like very long and very short at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. But it shifts, but because I'm used to work in the evening, the morning time passes by really fast. And then the hard part is when it starts, because I finish around like 8ish. When I get to like 3 or 5 p.m., which is normally the time where I would normally start, I start losing my mind a little bit. But honestly, the fact that, like, for example, if it's because I work Saturday and Sunday, on the Sunday afternoon at like 5-6 p.m., like I'm definitely losing my mind a little bit, but I can tell myself, listen, only a couple more hours and then you finished your work week. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was okay. Honestly, I'm really happy with it. You have this on your wall. Let's see. If Instagram wants to load. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, so this is only a 2-color print. Oh, I love that. I love that. And so you can really see the difference of texture. On the second slide, wait, let me turn it on for you guys. So from what I understand, the blue is all printed on one master. So you've got like this really opaque blue, and then you've got this really dotty kind of texture at the back. I love this. That's so nice. And same with the outside. Ah, that looks so cool. Thanks for sharing. Honestly, I'm definitely learning. One pass of blue and one pass of black. Yeah. He's awesome with lighting in Riso. Let's see. See, this is what happened when I try to load something. What happens with an S at the end. Ah, cette page n'est malheureusement pas disponible. Le lien que vous avez suivi vient d'être rompu ou la page a été supprimée. Non, it definitely works. Come on, Instagram. It's telling me that it can't find the page. Give it some time. Trying to load all the things. Oh, really? It doesn't want to. That second one doesn't work for me. And that third one either. What? Why does it? I'm just gonna. Same here? Ah. Yeah, that doesn't work. But let me go onto his profile and then we can have a look at some more of his work. There we go. So that looks like Riso as well. Or Riso-like. That looks cool. Oh. It looks so, like, you can see the layers of the colors. It makes you kind of wanna, I kind of want to touch it. That's lovely. Really, really nice work. Let's see. Your other one was from 2017, so I imagine they must be a little bit far down. Wow. Wait. Can you guys see? That's so pretty. Okay, so it is possible to do gradients and stuff like that. That's something I was wondering with Risoprint, as if gradients were a thing, but they definitely are. I understand now. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jared. I'm gonna give them a follow as well. But I should probably sort of look up. Since you missed the beginning, can I tell you what those new where those new CSP brushes come from? I haven't told. I haven't said about them. They are from, what's the place called? They are from RetroSupply company, RetroSupplyCo. And I was looking for RetroSupply. There we go. I was looking for Riso brushes, and they looked really good, and just they looked like, there you go, there they are. It's this kit there. I can send you, no I can't because I'm on a different laptop, on a different, computer. But yeah, RetroSupplyCo, they have it for CSP, they have it for Photoshop, Procreate, and Affinity. So it looks pretty complete. It looks like they have pretty cool packages, and I got like a paper texture pack as well. So I'm really excited to try them out. Ooh, nice. Oh, so this must be a UK shop because it says in pound sterling. The paper texture. Yeah, paper texture is... Which one did I get? Textures. I got... It's not even here. Wait. There, it's this one. Phantom paper. And they've got... Do I have it here? No. Wait. Do I have access? Yes, I do. So they have these paper textures. They have quite a few, and they look interesting. And I don't know how they're set up exactly. I don't really understand how they've done it, but I don't know if you can see my layer palette here. There's 3 layers with different adjustments, and it's pretty cool. So I'm excited to try everything out. I can't really do a review just yet because I haven't even started really, but I'm kind of excited. This looks really good already. Okay, so now that we understand a little bit more about how this works, let's try and maybe we can experiment a little bit first, like play around with the brushes, and then we can do a little artwork, plan something out. I'm really excited. I hope you are as well. It's a nice paper texture. Yeah! This is the rice paper, but I downloaded a few. I like this one as well, the hot press. That's pretty nice. Rag paper. This one's a little bit blurry. Tobacco craft. That's nice too. I'm so excited! What the heck am I wearing? It's my toast! My toast hoodie! I am toast. I am toast and very, very toasty. How are you, Vile? I'm actually a little bit too toasty, I said earlier. I should probably put something else on. Or like shed a layer or two. Also, good morning. I hope everyone's doing fine. Well, it's not morning here. I'm just saying good morning to Vile because it would be morning time for him. But yeah, really cozy stream today, hopefully. Cozy co-working. You good? Just dropped off Teacup at the airport and grabbed breakfast? Oh, is she off again? Boo! We're doing like a Riso print digital brushes, that kind of thing today. I can't speak. So let's pick this purple color. And let's try the different densities. Which difference between these three? It's very faint. 50. And you're starting to see a little bit more difference now. 70. And 90. 100. There we go. So those are the 10 intensities of the brushes. Visiting parents for a day, so not too long. Ah, all right. I thought she was off again. And the way the brushes work is you have, so there's two sets. There's dry and wet, and then for each you have 3 sets. So you have dry 1 that I've called it like that. Dry, the first one, color 1. You get these 10 intensities, and then you have another 2. And so basically it's so that, because the way, I don't know if it's the same in Photoshop, but the way the brushes work in Clip Studio is they have textures applied to them. And so to emulate the layering, you need like different sets. So basically, for example, you have this one at 80%. If I was to take another color with the same brush, there's mixing happening, but the texture stays the same. Whereas if we do the same but with a different set, so if I pick dry 2 now instead, can you see the difference? So you've got some areas that will stay purple, some areas that will stay blue. And it really emulates the layering of Riso print. So very exciting. if you can't tell. Like, this looks really good from afar, from close, but from like a close up, it's but from far away you can really see it, the difference. About the replay, man, those horses! Oh no, the horses, man. Those were very special. They're very special horses. Like, you can see it if I add a third color. This looks a lot better. Okay. I was playing around with them earlier. But I think I understand how they work now. There we go. There's that moire effect when I move the thing around. Woo! Maybe not this one. Let's do like a CMYK. Okay. Kind of mixing. This one. Ta-ta! That looks pretty cool. I'm excited to do an actual artwork with it. You also went sledding the other day and you may have bruised your tailbone. Oh no, can you sit okay though? Can you sit fine? Lunare! How are you? Good afternoon. I was gonna say good evening, but no. I'm so used to the evening streams. So... Very exciting. So maybe the first thing we could do is come up with a color palette and check the mixes, maybe just a 3-color palette, and then check what mixes can be done, and then plan an artwork from there. Right? That would be cool. So let's do a lot of these cute color circles. There we go, master color. So I imagine that all of this is available Riso print colored inks. I'm trying to think about color palettes I like to use, like color mixes I like to use in digitally, no, traditionally in paint. There you go, paint mixes. That's what I was looking for. When ordering your iPad, you had to put some monies in your account, and you were like, "Why is there already money on this?" I guess working more really does pay more. Ah, wait, what? You had a 4-digit salary for the first time in months. Woo! Nice. That's always that's always very that's what it was as well with me when I was working at Subway. I didn't really make much. Let's say like a pink color maybe? Or like a... this mint color? Why is this super big? There. That's a cool palette, but not many mixes. I like this green though. These two are nice together. Maybe we can keep these two. Wait. Someone's at the door. Hello again. I took advantage as well. I'm not toast anymore. too many layers. I also asked Jeffrey to turn the radiators off because it's a bit warm. I mean, it's a bit warm. It's really cold outside actually. It was snowing the other day for some weird reason. Let's see. What did I miss? Dun, dun, dun. You're fine, you're tired as always, but you did some painting and now you have your break. Nice. You can rest. Amazing. Get some well-deserved rest. It's the muscle that's bruised because it only hurts when you move your left leg. Ah, that's okay. You took the sled off a switch jump. So was it like what kind of sled was it? Was it like sledding with dogs? Or was it a regular sled with no dogs attached? That sweater is so cute. Thank you. It's actually I think BTS merch, you know the band? The K-pop band. But I found it not too long ago and I don't really know anything about the band. I think I know like 2 or 3 songs, but the cut I think is really cool. I think it's really a really flattering kind of cut. I like it. So I wear it a lot because it's really comfy and really like if I could find other cropped sweaters like that, like a cropped oversized sweater, if I could find others like that, I would love it. Send the snow to you. Nothing on the ground yet this year? Not at all. Whereabouts are you, Nick, again? I don't remember. But yeah, we've had snow twice already here in the UK. Just a plastic sled. May I've cracked it on your thing? No, it was a rental. No. Did they say anything about it? You wonder how is my wardrobe? It must be fun to investigate. You just wanna like snoop around in my wardrobe. Basically, it's a lot of black band t-shirts. So a lot of metal band t-shirts, a lot of same metal band jackets, not jackets, but like hoodies and sweaters and stuff like that. There's a few dresses, a whole pile of black leggings. I do have a few dresses, but they're all like blue and black and those kind of colors. I've got one red dress, which I bought not too long ago for in a charity shop. It was only like £2. I saw it. I was like, oh, it looks like a mushroom. It looks like a amanita mushroom. It's got polka dots on it, so I'll probably wear it in the summer. But yeah, it's a lot of just black clothes and band stuff. Washington DC. Oh, it's been a snow drought this season. Oh, it's usually because it's pretty far north, isn't it? It's considering you guys in the US have had lots of storms and stuff. You've had a ton of snow. Was snowing yesterday? Nice. Okay, let me do another one because I like these 2 colors. This one and this one here. Oops. That makes a nice green. I like that green color. What can we pair it with? Gonna make another layer. Purple? Oh, that's cool. I like that brown color here, and I like that blue color here. And that darker one. That's such a nice combo, actually. I love that. I love that. um, you even slipped in the car earlier on some ice. No! It was fine, you grinded the curb like a skate park rail. What the... on the car? Okay, I'm glad nothing... I'm glad you're not hurt or anything like that. That's good news. I really like this, it's very moody. Okay, so let me use a regular opaque brush to kind of remember what those colors were. So I have this one, and this one. That's a nice palette. Maybe we could try a few more. So this time we've got the blue as a light color, the yellow as like a medium color, and the magenta as a dark one. So maybe we can do another one where this is sort of shifted a little bit, if that makes sense, what I'm talking about. So like different, you know? It was on a turn from a stop and it had a small curb that the back tire grinded a bit, nothing crazy. So what's really scary is when you have stuff like that in the mountain and you're like on the mountainside and it's slippery and you're slipping on ice. That's happened a couple of times when I was young. Long time ago. I've never drove, by the way, it's just my dad. So say we have a dark blue this time, like this. And a light yellow. That orange is nice. But that's less my jam, you know? I like the moody colors. Maybe we can keep that ochre one. Let's see. Maybe we can keep that ochre color. And then instead of having a light blue and a dark purple, we can do pink. And then a dark blue of some kind. Or even like a greenish color. I like those mixes better than these ones, but that's still interesting. I really think I'm gonna use this one because that green and that blue and that purple that looks really good. Can you tell I'm excited about all that stuff? I don't know, it just works. The palettes are really good. The palettes are nice. Thank you. When I was a wee lass, long time ago, when I was going skiing with my dad. You had that when you were heading back from sledding. Teacup did a good job navigating it. Oh, was Teacup driving? Well done, Teacup. You were up in the mountain and a snowstorm had just started. No! Luckily, you made it back down without issues. Just slipped a bit on the small road right outside the park. Okay, good stuff. You got me worried there, Vi. At least no accident. Still like this color though, that dark green. Of course, of course I do. Let's try something a little bit more, like, not primary. That, like, dark pink. That's cute. I don't know about the green, but this color is quite nice. Oops. It's nice as well. I like this one. Same, those mixes look really good. They're a bit darker. They're a bit more on the blue side than this one. How about with that blue from before? Oh, that's nice and soft. It's like a softer version of the one we made before. You can't stop thinking of the Petit Bleu et Petit Jaune book. I don't know if I've seen this. Let's see. Let me Google. Petit Bleu et Petit Jaune. Oh, that's very cute. So is this to teach about color mixing? Let's see. Oh, don't look, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, really cute. I've never heard about this book. Very abstract looking. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Ellen. That's a very nice one. Actually, I'm gonna take note of it because I'm researching children's book and stuff at the minute. I'm gonna write it down. Yeah. Petit bleu. Et petit jaune. There we go. Thank you very much. It's about an adventure of touches of color, and they sometimes melt. Yeah. So from what I understand here is that they are looking for, like, the little blue and little yellow were going together. Like, they were together in school, and then they merged together, and then they went to see their parents, and their parents were like, "You're not my son. You're green." That looks cool. Thank you very much. If you ever, that goes for anyone in the chat, if you have any children's book recommendations, honestly, I would love to see them. We've got a Discord, if you don't already know, because most of you probably already know, but let's see if I can find it. There we go. Feel free to pop them in the Discord for me to check out. I would love to, if you know of any like really creative, interesting, funny, good-looking children's books, send them my way. Am I researching children's books? Yeah, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. This is this year's big project. I still like this one better. I like the green here better. Because there isn't enough yellow in this palette, so the green doesn't really show. This chartreuse looking color. This green. This one. That's very bright. It's nice too. Finally! My destiny will be fulfilled. Well, fingers crossed. My destiny. I don't know how I'm gonna go about the publishing and all that stuff, but I'll figure this out later. I just wanna sort of like get the characters and the world fleshed out, the story, and then we'll see. That's Puke Night Green. Yeah, that really that really bright one here. Definitely Puke Night worthy. I wonder if we could do some kind of landscape with these colors. Such nice combinations. It's nice sometimes to have like a limited palette to take from. I like this orange as well. What if we do like is it tertiary? Secondary colors? So orange, orange, green, and purple. Eh. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice green there. That's nice as well. You're currently sending 20 plus pukeling babies at your desk at work. Shh, it's fine. I won't tell your job. So are they like the really small ones? Getting a storyline and characters will take more time. Yeah, I've got an outline for a story. Oh my gosh, Ori Doko, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, that's nice too. Those colors in the middle are quite nice. That periwinkle-ish color here. And this one. Interesting. I like this too. It's a little bit, well, it's a bit of it's a less moody version of what we had before. A little bit more vibrant, a bit more like spring-like. Okay, I'm gonna save this palette as well. This is the same actually, I think. That orange, really? It's actually kind of the same. Which ones do you guys feel like the most at the minute? The brighter one or the duller one? I don't know. I don't want to call it dull because it's not dull, but the brighter or moodier? And then we'll go from there. Ali? You weren't looking at the screen. No! It's okay, it's okay. So between these two palettes, like, it's, wait, I'm gonna circle them. I'm gonna circle them. Between this one and this one. Which one should we go for? Because I like them both. I would say the bottom one is more like the type of colors I'm used to working with. The moodier one for you? Okay. We've got one vote. Oh, and I've got some snacks as well. I don't know if you can see them. They're like little bruschetta breads things. And they are, what's the word? Pesto flavored. Ah! Lunare! Take your money now! Thank you. Awesome. You like colors. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lunare. That's really nice of you for the 100 bits. Sending hugs. You also like the one above with the brighter pink? Yeah. Wait to bring this card. Okay, should I just pick then? If you guys can't decide either. Should I just pick? And I mean, we can always change the colors. I can always do 2 versions of the same things, but with the different colors. You're on mobile with reduced quality, you can't see a thing. Oh, I like that emote though, it's very cute. From Pimp Sofa. Pimp Sofa! The one with fluorescent yellow is also awesome. Ah, yeah, I like it too. And I like this bluish, the bluish one there. Sorry if you have some difficulties to understand the stream today. Your brain is kind of dead. No, I know that I'm streaming in English and stuff. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. Hopefully no show set to playing today. That was really good. So let's see. Should we go for a sketch? Should we try something? Actually, I don't know if this is too big. Canvas size. About this. It's just I still want to be able to see the texture when it's printed or whatever. Oh. This person has some good ones, don't know them since you were gifted a sub. Oh, so you were just in the chat randomly one day and... They're so cute! Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. Not even? What? So, how come? If you've never been on their chat? If you've never, like, just a random one? How? Is it someone you knew who gifted it to you? Oh. Fun fact, since this year you have a journal to draw the cool things in your days. You drew a beetle and some socks the other day to keep the good times. No, that's too cute! No! I'm gonna die of cuteness. That's adorable. Nope. How? Did that person have way too many subs on their channel already that it just went to you, a random person? Let's see. How many followers do they have? Is it like a big channel? $1K followers, not even. It's around my channel kind of size. Very strange. You have always good times here and you're always really inspired. Oh, so it was important for you to add in your journal. Yes. Thank you very much. That's very humbling. I don't know what to say. That's too cute. I'm gonna minus this here. Delete all the stuff. There we go. I could have just hidden it actually. I'm just gonna hide the layers. Merge. Okay. So what should we draw? Let's do a quick sketch. I moved my brushes around so I don't remember which folder is which. So if you see me click on different brush folders here 500 times, it's because I don't know where anything is anymore. I was thinking some kind of landscape would be nice, but I don't know. I'm not really a lavender color type of person. It just happened to be there and the mixes look good. Maybe we should do like a little house. Little house on a hill. It's maybe more that kind of... different kind of... Just trying to find opportunities for overlapping colors. Maybe it's got some trees. Some bushes. So this is gonna be more of a daytime scene because the colors we have are quite vibrant. Let's do another one. You know, the house here, there. Kinda, you know, you get the idea. That's maybe a little bit more interesting. I've definitely done this kind of landscape before, but you know. Or we could just keep drawing some plants and flowers and stuff. All just along for the ride. I know. It's just gonna be a matter of figuring out what to do. Or we can do several, you know? It doesn't have to be limited to just one. I think I'm gonna try something simple first. I'm gonna try a subject that I know and something that's not too detailed. I'm gonna try doing something like a plant. Go. I hope this will be an enjoyable watch regardless. Let's get a sketch going. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's something. Something like that. Okay. Let me grab that palette. I'm gonna do another layer for the palette. Or I could, nah, I'm just gonna use this. I don't need that. Okay. I understand what I mean. That's that's the most important part. Guys, he's just stealing my snacks. Yeah, you are. No. Yeah, you're stealing my snacks. I saw you. You are the traitor. Oh, I'm a traitor, he says. You think this stream is putting your brain keyboard to English? You do your Google search in English instead of the French one. No, I do that all the time. And I'm really having lots of trouble sometimes when I'm talking to my parents. I'm having lots of trouble finding a certain word in French. And there's a lot of words in French I don't know actually. Anything that has to do with administration, for example, or anything adult, any adult subject like taxes and you know, stuff like that. Work terms, I have no idea because I've never worked in France. Snack stealer, exactly. How dare you? Are you looking for the ink now? Yeah, I already looked over there. But maybe you will do a better job. Because he's getting back into drawing a little bit. Yeah! And yesterday we just randomly remembered that I got him some black ink, like an ink pot at one point, but we were both like, where is it gone? So, huh? Yeah, it's a big pot, so I don't know. Yay, good for Jeffrey, exactly, very good. He's trying to get back into it a little bit and just for himself, you know. So if you hear noises in the background, you know why. I'm stealing. You're what? I'm stealing. Stealing snacks, exactly. Yeah, and the mouse. Mouse? Yeah, I'm like a little. I don't know. He's like a little mouse. Indeed, you are. So pretty. Let's see. So I said 80%. 80% is maybe a little bit too much, actually. Let's see. 70 is nice. Let's do some 60%. Or how? Let's see. I just want to try. Just want to try some things. So let's say we do 50% of that green and 50% of that orange. Don't know if you told me, but you're now helping out as a newscaster for a Nerf news channel. Ooh, you also have a follow-up podcast. What? Perfect. Do you have a link to those things so that we can go check it out? Like the weather. What? The weather forecast. The weather for newscaster. Ah, okay, newscasting. Okay. Weather forecast. I thought it was talking about weather. Don't you know? Don't push the little mouse. It's okay. You're very cute. Does that look green to you? Yeah, it looks green from afar. It's nice. We're getting some nice kind of. That's not really something you can achieve with a regular brush, because every stamp, like when you're just doing one dot with a brush, like it's only got one color. You can't really do, or can you? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. Anyway, with digital brushes. Did I want you to post it in the Discord? You can definitely do that. It's lovely, yeah. It's really interesting. I'm really excited to use these more. To get to know the brushes and all that stuff. Should I name my layers? I think I should name my layers. At least the few that are gonna have color on it, so I remember which. Let's do. Wait, 1, And another one called wet 2, and another one called wet 3. Oops. You found one? You found what? No, it's not this one. This is one of your old inks, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's do some green leaves. Green leaves. Little parrot. Okay, so that's the green layer. Oops. Oops, I forget about that. Can't lift my... If I lift my tool, I get a double thing. Darkest, how you doing? Good afternoon. We're trying some Riso brushes that I bought earlier. Don't know about this one. I left a little hole in there, but I think I'm gonna keep that. It wasn't not intentional, but I think I'm just gonna keep it. Taya, you just got back from the doctor with the goblin. Nice. Nice, nice. I hope it's all good news. That's very cute. I like the effects. You posted it in interesting things. Cool. I should really have a more defined name for that channel. It's like the channel where you just post everything that doesn't fit in the other ones. Nerf news. Cool. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Thanks for letting us know about it. No. You told the doctor about the diagnosis you want for pandas. And he was like, what is that? Oh no. Let us use Google. He typed in pandas and only found pictures of actual pandas. No. Well, let's just hope he does his research and... Oh man. It's a little bit funny, but also not really funny. So our second color is going to be that orange. So we're just doing one pass at 70% right now, and then maybe we'll add some more stuff over. And the good thing is we can sort of cheat with digital. So we'll add some stuff on top, and I don't know, I'll figure stuff out. I'm trying to sort of treat it as if it was an actual Riso layers at this point. But you know, we can cheat. You found something? Oh. I'm gonna give it a thing and edit. Yeah. Is the other one the same? No, wait. This one. But wasn't this one in the other room over there? No. It's here. I don't know where it got some moldy bags, guys. Yes. Horrible. It's this house. We need to move. Did you go with it? Huh? Did you check with it? Over where? All of this is completely emptied out, and this is all new stuff. So I would have noticed if it was there. You can check in those. I had a look yesterday, but it was it was just a quick look, and in here and in the one above. We're just looking for ink. Let's see. You just released your first video and podcast, so you're still figuring stuff out. Ah, cool. That's awesome. Wait. That's a lot better. There we go. Now we get the actual mixing. That's nice. Unfortunately, you need to go. You need to do some things before the rest. Cool. Thank you for the live. No problem. Take care, and don't forget, I'm awesome. You're awesome, Lunari. Always better than playing show sets. Always better. I didn't do any playing of the show set this week, but Jeffrey did. It's easy to do better, but poète. Des bisous. Des bisous, Lunare. Poète à toi. His agenda was full to actually help you and spend time on this, so you asked for another doctor. A new one to make her into your regular doctor, since you get another doctor every time. Yeah, we have that in England as well. It's like that here too. It doesn't work in your case. They need to know every inch of Willow's thing so you can get the best help, or at least the best they can offer. It's nice to have the same doctor every time, for sure. I hope everything works out for you. I need to remember to change my brush every time. I don't know if I want this purple, but you know. Probably not. Or maybe we want the 3 colors so we can make like a brown, right? And I'll tidy up later. And where's the orange? It's here, right? This is my orange layer. Okay, that's very pretty. It's very cool. I don't even know if I want to tidy up. It looks really, it looks really fun. You can see like the different layers. To say, yeah, it's okay, I got it. I understood what you meant. Des bisous, Lunare. You love those colors? Thanks! The palette that we have going on is this one, the circled one. So we've got 3 colors, and mixed we have sort of like a red and a nice blue and a nice green and a brown. So if you have just arrived, we're doing sort of like I'm trying out some Riso print brushes that I bought. So that's pretty exciting. Oops, okay, let me see. I want to duplicate this. I want to do a background color. So, can I... No, that doesn't work. Wait. Can I do it like this? Yeah, that kind of works. There. So this. No, not this. Just this. Okay. And I'm gonna use one of the 3 colors. I don't know which one. Oops. I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this, guys. It's hard. You got it? Where was it?
Here?
Yeah, of all places. Ah, perfect. Yeah, it's this. We got the ink, guys. We got the ink. It's a fancy carbon ink by Platinum. It's a Japanese ink.
Did you just took it from the cartridge with the...
Yes. You might want some... All the way, yeah. You might want some paper to blot it afterwards.
Just put it with this.
Perfect. I have this plastic spider, and I've been scaring him in the house.
Trying to desensitize him.
I'm trying to desensitize him, or so I say, with this little plastic spider. I just put it on his pillow before bed and stuff like that.
Divorce.
We're not even married.
Pre-divorce.
Pre-divorce.
Don't play with fire.
Don't play with spiders.
No.
Props to Jeffrey for finding it. Yeah, well done. He's already gone. You're gonna go get going since the stores are now opening. Ooh, no worries, Vile. Take care. Thank you. Am I sleepy? And chat as well? Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe chat. Maybe. I'm not sleepy. I'm okay. I'm just concentrated. Maybe we can try the dry brushes for the background. A little bit bigger. Oh no, that's gonna be one of those really slow ones. Help me, chat. Metal party! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this then. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Okay, let's make you all unsleepy. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea right now. Let's play some pop-ish metal, because I feel like I think they're metalcore. We came as Romans. I think it's metalcore. But the song is very catchy. Whoop. Is this a brush I bought for CSP or a free brush? Because you would love to try some free brushes just to goof around. No, I bought this pack. This is a Riso print pack that I bought earlier. I think it was about 20 euros or something. But I'm really excited to play around, and I'm pretty sure I can do some pretty cool stuff with that. But it's basically, yeah, the idea is you're layering different colors, and you've got the pretty textures and the what's the word I'm looking for? The effects of Riso print. And we learned about Riso print earlier, which was really interesting. When Willow sleeps, you want to do something instead of watching YouTube all the time. There you go. Just do some arts. Okay, if I can remember how the metal party works on this channel. There we go. Can you still hear me? Yes. If you're watching the VOD, you won't have the music, so just bear with us. Okay, you will probably just see me weirdly headbanging. But if you are listening to the stream, it's gonna be a little bit louder, so adjust your speakers accordingly. Okay? Now that we got this out of the way, let's go. Or we could play the Browning. No, let's go with my initial idea. Okay. With speakers louder. I'm fighting the gravity. Really bad singing, I'm really sorry. I can have snacks in the meantime. That looks like how your mom would move on this music. Wow, thank you. There we go. Was that nice? That was nice. Love you. Ah, I love you too, Darkest. Wait, where's my thing? There we go. Wait, did I put it? No, I put it wrong. There we go. Ah, that was good. And that's loud. There we go. We are back to regular levels of music. Ah. Yeah. I'm sorry if I scared you with that. Ah. That was really good. I feel more awake for sure. So that was We Came as Romans, and the song is Black Hole. Thank you, Darkest, for redeeming this. That was a nice song. Never heard of them. Yeah, I think they're metalcore / pop. You used to with your husband. That's right. They have a really good another song that's very good called Dark Bloom. And if you know, I think it's Shadow of Intent or Brand of Sacrifice or one of those. Wait, let me double check. Metal Party website, Metal Party playlist. They have a song with Brand of Sacrifice, called Dark Bloom, and it's very good. Maybe we'll play this one later on. Maybe I'll do a free metal party when I feel like you guys are falling asleep. Let's see, let's do this again. Ah, I can't see the top of the of the image. Wait, can I move it? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to do this again. And I can't lift my brush, because if I do, it's gonna have several layers of that same color. There we go. Wait, I need to reselect. There. Let's try 3. So maybe this one. Make it bigger. Okay. Deselect. Perfect. You fell asleep? No! We can do some pretty like offset effects afterwards. That's nice, I'm enjoying this. I forgot about the berries. Let's do the berries at 90%. What happens if I do 90-10? You can barely see it. And that's the wrong color as well. I need the purple. That's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying this. This is so fun. Hey, Possum, how are you? Did I find a Riso brush? Looks a bit like it. I did. I found a Riso brush pack, actually. And it's like a whole system. It's got two different types. It's got dry and wet. So I'll sort of like explain again how this works. It's got, so the dry looks like this. And the wet looks like, oops. The wet looks like this. Got these two different sort of styles. And then you've got intensities. You've got 10%, 20%, etc., up to 100. And then you've got 3 different sets for the same kind of effect. Because you know how brushes work in Clip Studio? Let's see, let's do it at 90. There. You know how brushes work in Clip Studio where they work with textures? So if you do another color and you layer it together with the same exact brush, you're still gonna have like white dots in between. Like the color mixing is happening, but you don't have this sort of like offset that happens when you're doing Riso print. So instead they have like 3 different sets. And if you take the second one and you do the same, then it blends much nicer compared to the first one. Do you know what I mean? So it's got 3... That's a very weird song. Here we go. You're interested? May you ask where I got it from? The wet looks nice. And yeah, that makes sense. Ah, cool. Yeah, I got it from what's the RetroSupplyCo? And I think it's, there you go, that's the website. And it's got, they even have brushes for Photoshop, but they have the same set for different programs. So it's all optimized for certain programs. And I think it's like it's $29, so it's like 25 euros or something. Pretty good. And if you fancy buying them, I have a code for like a discount if you want it. It's like those True Grit texture brush sites. Yeah, they've got so much stuff. They've got paper textures. Actually, the texture I'm using right now is also like a paper pack that I bought from them. They have all kinds of cool stuff. You know, more brushes. And they have some really cool systems. Like I wouldn't say that they're even brush sets. They're even like systems. It's pretty cool. Like this one, I wouldn't use it because that's not really my style. but I don't know if you can see behind my face. Wait, like this. Man, they've got brushes that emulate printing. So like for like old school comic books. So you can, so it emulates like the texture of printing and stuff. Isn't it cool? And then they give you color charts and stuff. That's the same with this set. They gave color charts like for Risograph Japanese print shop, European print shop, North American print shop, and then just master color. So I guess it's like all the colors available in Riso. You have one of their sets for Procreate? Oh, you do? Nice. So we're just doing like a little plant illustration right now. I'm so excited. It's so fun to play with, and we learned about Risoprint, which was really interesting earlier. I didn't even know you used Procreate, Possum. Why is this not working? My Stream Deck Spotify thingy plugin isn't working for some reason. It's not even showing me why it's not working. Okay, well maybe it will start working again at some point, who knows. Anyway. I think maybe what we could do now is a second pass, maybe of the dry color. Let's try that. Like using the dry brush on top of the wet brush. So we can add some. That's too much. 80% maybe? Okay. How does that look? That looks pretty cute. How is potato plants doing? Well, I have an actual root now. You know how I was showing you before where I think I took a picture and it's got like these little hairs almost, so like it's just I guess like it's not actual roots, but I do have an actual root now. Let me show you. I don't know if you can see it. There, you can see it there, look! That's a root! That's a root! We got a root! Yeah, Darkest told me to put a sweet potato in water. And And yeah, it's gonna grow some leaves and stuff. It should be cute. But we got a root, guys. It's tiny, but it's there. I think that appeared maybe a couple of days ago. So it's growing pretty quick. That's very nice. I like that. Let's see. To 80% maybe, and let's add some stuff. Add some. Do you think it would maybe look better in green? Maybe it would look better in green actually, this bit. Or purple even? Oops. Yeah. I like that, more contrast. Let's do that on all the leaves. That will go fast soon. You cut yours down. One stem was 2 meters long. You go plant. So you trimmed all stem to 30 centimeters now, so it can grow bigger instead of longer only. That's a good idea. There we go. What do we think? I'm not so sure about the last bits. Wait, they need to be a little bit more flowy maybe? Wait, that's weird looking. They would be this way around. That looks really cute. Honestly, you like the minimalism without the extra strokes, just the half dark leaves. Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. I think it just adds a few more details, you know? Hmm. It's so nice, the texture! The texture! And I suppose the more you layer, the more bluish it gets, and also the darker it gets. You know? It's just really interesting. I'm having so much fun, in case I haven't said it enough within the last 30 minutes. What size are the textures for the backgrounds? I think they're like 3000 pixels, 300 dpi or something like that. Let's see. This one is 2800, 300 dpi. Let's see, this one is... Yeah, they're that. They're 2800. I don't know about the background. I kind of like the paper color. Could work in sketches, you work bigger in illustrations. Don't ask me why. Poor computer. But they're seamless, so you can scale them. That's just what the file looks like when you open it. But yeah, they're seamless, and it's actually pretty good. Donc, works well for me. I don't really see the repeats. Yeah. That's cool, you'll have a look into that. Honestly, too much money spent on that website. It's this one, Phantom Paper. This paper pack. And they have, let's see, I think I had it somewhere. I had it open before. No? Yeah, they've got these. So there's kind of a lot to choose from. Here's the trick, it just seems seamless. Uh-huh. Hey, username, how are you? Excuse me. I'm playing around with risograph brushes today, which you probably know a lot more a lot more about than I do. Let's see. You doing all right? You thought you should probably start cooking food. Oh yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? Say the name again. What brushes? Risograph, Risoprint. If you know, but seeing as you work in a print shop and everything, I thought you might know about Risograph. Is it Risograph or? I think it's Risograph. The actual printer. Anyone knows a good place to get free CSP brushes? Clip Studio Assets. Clip Studio Assets has a lot of stuff. You do see the trapping error effect. Looks cool. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I've layered the different color layers. There you go. Oops. Risograph does not ring a bell. It's basically, from what we learned before, it's basically a screen printing machine, but like automated. So it looks like a photocopier almost, but it uses big drums of ink with a master kind of like rolled around, and it's sort of like serigraphy, so it's got holes in it. And the drum rotates and it just prints on the paper. And usually it's maybe like 3 colors or 2 colors. Just wanted to say the asset store, yeah, it's the best. There's so much stuff there. You only make flexography, screen, and offset anyway. You're mostly familiar with flexo. What's flexo? It's still big, let's see. Not small enough. Let's try and add some texture to the branch, maybe. I don't know with which color we could do that, but just maybe with the 3 of them. But it's so nice, like it's all mixed together. When you zoom in, you can really see the individual colors within the color. It's nice. But, vocabulary. I need more vocabulary. Rotary screen printing, you do that too, but you have different brand systems then, you guess? Maybe. I don't know how, maybe there are different names for that kind of printing machine. You also want to know about Flexo, yeah. It's basically where you have a giant stamp, positive, camera at high speeds has vibrant colors, is not affected by zones. So is it like, is something you can print on 3D objects, say like bottles or something? Potentially like rubber, not rubber, but like potentially like plastic toys and that kind of stuff? That would be tampon prints. Yes, okay. 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 So it's more like a flat stamp. maybe more orange. Let's see. We've got some texture brushes in the mix. There. Shader. Nice. No, maybe I should just put this on a different layer. It doesn't matter at this point. Because this is just one brush. So I'll just do a different one. Let's see. Cool. You print papers only? It's a rotary stamp but prints on a flat surface. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Thank you for enlightening us. It's kind of nice. Is this not in multiply? How are you doing anyway, username? I don't really know if it needs any kind of background. I quite like it the way it is. I don't know what else I would add to this. Maybe I can just, for fun, try and do some outlines, see if it would change anything, or just to kind of like experiment, you know? It's very nice this way. Yeah, it's pleasant, isn't it? Maybe we can even play with the offset a little bit more before changing anything. That's nice. So fun looking. I should probably also potentially save. That would be a good idea, don't you think? Oops. Save. Yes, thank you. It's definitely something I need to remind myself. uh, let's try like a dark brown maybe, or maybe I could just do black, just some black outlines. I never work with black, but I don't know. Could be interesting. It's nicer without, but it's kind of interesting as well. So you're doing traditional, of me doing traditional, you forget about the redeem as well. There you go. That's kind of cool as well. Definitely a different kind of style, but it's got its charm when you zoom in. This looks more like watercolory. Cool. It's a nice result. Am I pleased with the colors, the brush, etc.? The brush is so fun. And I think these three colors work really well together. Yeah, overall, very, very pleased. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe what we could do right now, because I've been streaming for about 2 hours and a half, I could take a little break, and then after that we could do another one. So like, I have these color palette tests I was doing before. Wait, what did I do? I think I moved a layer I wasn't supposed to move. But yeah, we tried different types of palettes earlier. I'm thinking maybe we could try like this more analogous palette, or we could do like a more like a moodier palette here. Or we could just do a landscapey color with all kinds of different greens, right? If you saw a postcard with a design in a store, you would buy it, or when it's a print, you would love to frame it. When it's a print, I like that. Perfect for your wall above your screen. Nice. Yeah, that would be cool to make a series of, or you know, series of prints or something like that with this technique. All right, I think it's break time. Enjoy the zoomed out view of this while I have my break. I'm gonna have a few snacks, maybe rest my eyes a little bit from the screen and the lights and all that stuff. And I'll see you in about, I don't know when, like 5-10 minutes-ish? Does that sound good? Yes, perfect. Enjoy the nuns. Get some snacks as well. Go have a stretch or something, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hello again. I am back with a nice warm tea. I hope I didn't shock you there. I always try to be like not too loud when I come back after a break. I don't want to shock people. If some Flotsam, welcome. I hope you're okay. I'm doing the num nums. Yes, I have a tea. I have a lovely warm tea. Oh, it's still brewing actually. Let's see. I'm still looking to fix the thing on my Stream Deck that's not working. Very annoying. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I knew it would fix itself at some point. Salut! Oh, Hélène, that's so cute. I love this. Where's this from? Piku Kisa. Love it. I'm trying to see what kind of stuff they do because I love the emote. It's adorable. That's cute. Oh, French channel. Let me give them a follow because I love the emote. It'd be like that sometimes. Ah, speaking of which, I don't know if you've seen in the Discord, but we've got 2 new emote slots now. And that's exciting. So, if you guys have any ideas, Darkest gave a few ideas in the Discord earlier. But anything that you'd like to see emote-wise? Anything that you use a lot that you think like you find yourself, oh, I wish there was this one that I could use. Somebody mentioned maybe another bubble, another one of the bubbles, like an angry one or something. This one first. Maybe we can try this paper. Something that I was thinking earlier, I was in the kitchen and everything, and something that I was thinking is this color palette that we did earlier, this green one. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. We could do like a forest scene of some kind. What do you think? Like a freehand layered forest scene. When I have a gift slot free, a Zoe headbang one, why not? Animated spaghetti giraffe? Yes, definitely. We don't have any more animated slots though. The 5 animated slots are taken. That would be nice for a Riso forest, I think so. And we can layer different things and have different intensities of different colors, and yeah, I'm already excited. I don't remember which colors it was though. That was a while ago. It was these 3, I think. Wait, I got them. Where's my regular brushes? Here. This. And then this. This. Sue, how are you? Wiggling, wiggling, wiggling giraffes. I hope you're doing okay. Were you at work today as well? super cold. I need a nice tea. It's too hot. Do you think I'm complaining too much? I'm complaining a little bit. One, two, and three. Okay, in that case, I don't really need to name my layers because I already need 1, 2, and 3. So multiply and multiply. Here we go. We've got our 3 colors. I'm just gonna freehand something. See what happens. Yes. Wow, thanks. How's the new work schedule? Is it doing me well, mental health wise as well? Yeah. It's working well. I was afraid that would be a lot for the weekend, but actually it was. I said earlier briefly, like it was weirdly very long and very short at the same time. Like it felt very long and very short as well. I think after a while it's just a huge blur because they're really long shifts. And by the time you're like 8-9 hours in, you're just like a bit delirious. But I'm done for the week, you know? It's great and I can do so much more stuff. I've got so much time to do art and work on my business, and that's fantastic. I love it. Can you show me a pic of the layers for your last pic? Yes, last piece. Yes, please. How many do you have? Like 500? You're fine? Nice. You just completely ruined your sleeping schedule today? No, you went to bed at 5 a.m. Oof. Trying to get yourself together and try to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. That would be nice, yeah. I'm doing okay, thank you. The brunch illustration you saw before is super beautiful. Wow, super beautiful. Thank you. I don't know if you've seen or if you were here when I explained, but we're doing sort of like digital Riso print with some brushes that I got. Oh wait, actually I'm missing a layer here. Here we go. And yeah, it's super fun. It's super fun. And you don't know if this will work. Yeah, I don't have a ban on links. I probably should, to be fair. Oh my god. Wait, is that are you just scrolling down? Oh yeah. Okay. And they don't have any names. Oh no. They have pretty colors though. I guess they have colors. Some of them have names. But I see, well, you've got a system. I can understand how stuff works. But yeah, it's a lot. You scroll down and make screenshots. That's a lot of layers, it is. I think this is a lot. Like I must have like maybe 15 layers, I would say, in this. I think that's a lot. And like 4 of them are actual like work layers. How do you do that? Do you need to manually fake the Riso layers? Yes. So I bought this really cool brush pack, which is more like I don't know, I would say it's more of a system than a pack. Like it's very well done. So I'll explain again. I've explained a couple of times, but it's always worth doing. So for anybody who have just arrived, basically you have 2 sets. You have a dry set and a wet set. and then some like artifact ones, like, you know, stuff, the dirty dirty bits to make it look more authentic, you know. And each set is divided into 3, and they've got like each. So you've got A, B, C, say, so, and they all have 10, 20, 30, etc. up until 100% saturation, I guess. And so I'll show you an example of why it had to be divided between 3. It's because of the way brushes work in programs like these. So make this a bit bigger. Say I want this color, and then I want another color to overlap it. So pick another color. There we go. I'm gonna turn the things off so you can see better. But yeah, so you can see that the color mixes, but it's not really like it's still the same texture. So it's changing the color, but it's in the same texture map. On the other hand, if I do this, and then I pick the same brush, but like on the second set, so this is 100%. I get it on the second one. Now you'll see that it's blending, but it's actually like filling in a different texture. So it actually looks a lot better. Well, it's kind of different because it's a different size brush, but there we go. And I think like you'll totally see the difference now between both. It's got this really cool organic effect. So there you go. It's pretty well done. Sorry, I need to explain again. No, it's okay. Of course, don't say sorry. It's fine. I don't mind explaining. I can be proud of you. You haven't cried when cutting onions today. Oh, well done, user. Well done. I think I'm sort of immune to crying when cutting onions now after so many years in Subway. I'm cutting like 20 onions every day. So it's using different textures. Yeah. You're impressed even by the mixed colors though. Looks very traditional. Yeah, and I'm picking the colors from sort of, what are they called? Like I don't even know what these are called. Color sets? Yeah, color sets. So different sets for different countries, and I'm guessing this is the set where like this is all the existing Riso colors probably. Yeah, it's really, really well done. And the website is called RetroSupplyCo. They have all kinds of things, but yeah, the paper. And I love the artworks. they have the same things for different programs as well. So they've actually went ahead and made sure to optimize them for different programs. Yeah, they have all kinds of retro-looking things. Who that? Rainbow Cat? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're okay. Thank you for following, even though I have nothing on this page right now. But welcome. This is what we were doing before, by the way. And we're gonna start a new piece, so this is why you have a blank page over there, but welcome. So my first layer is gonna be the light green. This is way too slow. Yeah, same. There, that's a bit more subtle now. A blank piece of paper! Follow! Love it! Yeah, that's very nice. Wow, amazing stream! That's gonna be hard. I think these dry brushes are a little bit slower than the wet ones. Oh yeah. So just for the sake of being faster, I'm gonna use the wet colors, at least for now. My hair. Hair attack. There. I have sort of an idea in my head. It's not sketched or anything, but we're just gonna have fun, you know? Save. Yes. I haven't done much, you know, but yeah, it's worth saving for sure. uh there. Oops. God, so much texture. Okay, so maybe second color can be this one. Third layer. There we go. Now we're getting some actual like rich colors. It's not really something that I've been able to achieve at all before with digital. This sort of like colors that are made of different colors from closer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. Let's see. That's very big. Mm. You sure there's glitter paints that behave similar? Glitter paints? Or mica has a similar effect for that matter? You think so? Well, I guess, yeah, I guess some watercolors are like that as well. I have watercolors that are called granulating colors, and what happens is that they're made especially so that the pigments kind of like separate with water, and that's like the desired effect. And so I have watercolors from a brand called Daniel Smith. Basically, you put water in it and then you let it dry, and then you have patches that are like bluish, some other patches that are purplish, and some that are reddish, because the pigments kind of like disperse in water. Sounds cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. It's just not something I've been able to do on the computer before. So I'm pretty excited, and I keep messing this up. How about something like that? I don't like this. I don't like it. That's better. No, my tree. Have I, by the way, already looked for another cam for traditional artsies? Yeah, I actually ordered it, so, but it hasn't been dispatched yet, so fingers crossed. It's eBay, so I like buying secondhand for stuff like that, because most of the time there's no need to buy the thing new. So fingers crossed. Mm. Let me check actually if they've dispatched it or not. Uh, purchases. There we go. It is not dispatched. So I think I'll send them a message. It's been a good few days now, so I think I'll send them a message tomorrow. Hey, you. Hello. My where's my camera? I'm gonna be one of these annoying people. Oops. Everything's on the same layer, that's right. It's okay, I'll deal with it. Pretty sure there's a way that I can fix this bit here. What camera am I buying? Did something happen to the GoPro I had before? Yeah, so nothing happened with the GoPro specifically. I actually got another one after that. I got another Logitech Brio, which is the same one I'm using for my face cam, which looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, but not good enough for art. And I was really disappointed. So I'm actually getting a little mirrorless camera, secondhand, and it wasn't too expensive considering. So I'm happy and I'm excited to have good to have good art streams now. Not that the quality was bad or anything, but I think it's more for me in a way because I get really frustrated. I get really frustrated when something isn't looking the way I want it to look. As I'm sure you've noticed. Exciting, yeah! It's gonna look really nice. Mm. Would that... don't know. I don't know if that works. Okay. Problem is that I have to do it all in one go without lifting, without lifting my pen. Otherwise, it goes like it layers. Is there any way I can remove some of the ink? What if I put it at I don't know, 40? Does that work or is it weird? It kind of works. If I do 20. Eh. Hmm. It's less visible, but it doesn't fix it, you know? Hmm. How about this? That's better. Okay, I don't mind that. Let me save again. Save. You need to be more careful when you place your cell phone. No, what happened? What happened, user? Uh, mm. How does that look? Do we like that? That's kind of fun. The spot on the stove that was now vacant, but where you were boiling potatoes 5 minutes ago is not the best spot, but it's alive. Oh, just very warm to the touch when you picked it up. Oh my god. No, that's scary. Imagine. Melty phone. I hope it wasn't on there for very long. We need a bigger kitchen. Oh god. That's scary. That is not the best place to put your phone. Okay, what do we think? I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. Uh, let's do some. Uh, let's do some green leaves. Don't worry. Mm. I love this. It's so cool looking. I never really worked with transparency before, I don't think. Everything is just very opaque usually. Maybe we could add a little bird somewhere. It's so nice, thank you. Little bird? Green bird? Here? Eh. Since it's a co-working stream for you, you notice you talk way less. That's totally fine, Puppy, don't worry. Definitely no need to worry about that. There. You can do a few. Family of birds? Maybe there's one like here? Maybe they can climb on trees. Maybe they're like... That's more of a beetle shape. Wait, it's the wrong shape. Oh, no. You don't worry. Don't worry yourself. But it's the fact usually you're flooding the chat with typos. Maybe you should have a typo emote just for you. Don't know what they're doing there. Maybe I should have these on a separate layer. I think that would be a good idea. And since everything is set to multiply anyway. Wait. No. Delete this. I'm gonna grab this bird. Put it on a different layer. Here we go. Something like this for Puppy, but then typo. Lost. Something like that. You need that too! You're the king of typos! I haven't spotted one from you yet, user. It's really hard to do it without lifting the pen. There. Seriously, all the freaking time? No, I haven't really paid attention. Maybe it's because I haven't clocked you yet as the king of typos. So maybe I haven't paid attention. You haven't added difficulty since you're far away from your keyboard. You're on your phone for chat, and you want to. It wants to translate everything in French. Oh yeah, that's definitely a valid handicap. How about like here? Maybe it's the mom and she's worried for her child. All the way up there. She's like, Jonathan, get down! You're gonna hurt yourself! Where did that E on have go to? Have. There we go. 534 username, but I do see the trapping error effect. Looks cool effect. Okay. Indeed. I know what you mean now. As much as you were typing today, very little typos so far. Yeah, you've done really well. Let's see. She needs longer legs. There. No. You might set a typo battle, user and you. Let's count all the typos. Because of an autocorrection of a phone, your nickname became Jambon Keyboards. What? You were on the holiday in France, and a friend wanted to type your name, Ian, in his phone, and the phone kept changing it in ham. And this happened in France on a holiday, so Jambon it has been your nickname for a long time. No, don't tell us that. We're gonna start calling you Jambon and everything. I think it's too late. People are gonna want to do it already. AKA me. Love it. Save again. You gotta go and eat dinner. You made lentil lasagna. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. I've never really heard of lentil lasagna before, but it sounds yummy. Enjoy your food, Possum. Thank you for hanging out. John is calling you Jean Bon Jovi. You don't mind. It's been a name for you now for 13 years. You're used to it. Jean Bon. You don't know if I'll still be here when you come back. If not, thanks for the stream and take care. See you later, Possum. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you being here. I think I'll probably still go a little bit longer because I want to finish this. I want to make it into I don't know, something cool. But it's already telling a story. Let's see, maybe we can do some rocks. Or something. Really interesting look where we can see everything in transparency. I've never really thought about doing something like that before. So technically there's some information we shouldn't even be able to see, like this rock here, we shouldn't even be able to see it, but because everything is transparent, you can. Cher Lau, hello! Welcome, willkommen. How's everything? How are you doing? We're playing around with some risograph brushes today and, you know, making some cool textures happen. Glass world. I guess it looks a little bit like stained glass or some what's that paper called? Like the transparent. It's not really transparent. It's like translucent paper. Like this really thin translucent paper. Kind of looks like that. Glassine? Yeah, I suppose glassine, yeah. Or I was thinking more like this really like thin colored paper, like I have some over there. Wait, I'll show you. This kind of paper, you know? It's not super transparent, but I suppose if you shine a light through it, you can definitely see through. You can't hear it. I was gonna do a thin paper ASMR, whatever that's called. You're great. I'm doing good, thank you. It looks so good. You really like that style. Thanks. It's really experimental. We did this one before, which was really cool as well. But the idea is that we're layering different colors to make new ones. So this one has 3 layers, well, it's got 4 really, but this one, and this one, and then when you mix them, it makes different colors. So It's pretty cool. Pergamene. Glassine and pergamene have always been interchangeable words at work. You were today years old when you learned that one is the translation of the other. Okay, thank you. Silk paper? Yeah, it could be silk paper actually. ASMR. Oh my god, is this like a super mega old clip from like 2019 or something? When was that clip taken? No, 2 years ago. Okay, it's not that old. Still pretty old. I'm gonna do another layer of this. There we go. "2020, God." So I grew older, the hair is still stuck in 2020. What? Here's a memory. Oh, Bean! Bean the bug! Was my beetle. Bean the beetle. I miss him. He was such a good beetle. I barely even, I barely saw him. So he was really no bother, but like yeah, I kind of want more beetles. He was very nice. I mean, not that he was bothered about me, but he was very pretty to look at. Definitely, wow. And you've been around this whole time, user. Can you believe? I want to do some more stuff with this one, but I don't know what with this color. Maybe kind of darken the what they called, the rocks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. I liked it better when it was just simpler. There. I don't know what else to do with this one. That's usually when you know it's time to stop. But you know. Maybe we can add a few branches in the background or something. Save! Ah, I already did. Beat you to it. One. How much? Marie BRD Design, welcome. Welcome everyone to the stream. How are you? This is a French, and I don't know if you're French or English, but French speaking or English speaking. You brought some friends. Ah, so I assume that everybody speaks French. Gonna switch to French for a second. Bonjour. Lunari vous a envoyé ici, c'est super cool de votre part. Qu'est-ce que tu faisais, Marie, en stream? Donc, français, ah, c'est des français, je vois. Bienvenue. Yes, like Franche-Comté, ce fameux département. Ah, bah voilà, vous êtes au bon endroit alors. Chez nous, on a des pelachnis. On a des pelachnis et on mange des gâteaux. So I'm trying out like a different style of illustration that I'm sort of experimenting with today, but we do traditional, we do digital on this channel. Pardon, j'ai encore switché en anglais. Si vous voulez voir des trucs que je fais en général, c'est un très très gros fichier. Tu faisais un petit dessin joli d'un renard, trop bien. Tu utilisais quoi pour faire ton petit renard? Je vais aller regarder ta chaîne vite fait. C'est un très très gros projet que j'ai fait, une commande que j'ai faite, ça m'a pris environ 30 heures je crois. Et c'est des petits phasmes, si ça veut bien, voilà. So in English now, this is a commission that I painted a couple of months ago. Maëlours, merci pour ton follow. And this was, I don't know if you remember this or if you were around for this, but I did this really huge commission with about stick insects. Merci Marie, super beau, merci beaucoup. C'est très, ça lag beaucoup aussi parce que c'est un très gros fichier. Mais yeah, I didn't know how awesome stick insects were before I started this piece, and honestly, stick insects are actual fantastic little bugs. I learned so much about them. Petit malin. Do you like this one? He's my favorite. Voyons voir ta chaîne, Marie. Aïe aïe aïe, ça fait... Hop là. Oh, that's so cute! C'est tellement adorable ce que tu fais. Je vais te suivre. C'est trop beau. Tout mignon. Tu utilises quoi? Tu utilises Procreate? Adorable. Bah, en tout cas, merci beaucoup d'être venu par ici. C'est trop chouette, ça me fait trop plaisir de rencontrer des nouvelles personnes. Putain, aussi adorable que son univers. Mais Lunaré tu vas t'en aller, mais tu repasseras une prochaine fois. Merci beaucoup, bonne soirée, Maëlours. Tu fais sur Procreate? Cool. Nous, on est plutôt team Clip Studio par ici. Tout pareil, ravi de découvrir. Ah, merci. Mais ouais, je stream en anglais la plupart du temps. Enfin, la plupart du temps, en fait. La langue par défaut est l'anglais, parce que j'habite en Angleterre. Et c'est plus simple pour parce que étant donné que je suis bilingue, tout ça, je me suis dit que streamer en anglais, au moins j'aurais la possibilité d'avoir plus de gens. Et c'est super cool, on a plein de gens de tout plein de pays différents et c'est vraiment sympa. Donc, désolée pour l'anglais, mais j'espère que ça vous dérangera pas. Faites un petit coup quand même, si vous voulez, sauf si vous avez des choses à faire. Yeah, so we're testing out some like a new brush set that I got and just having fun with colors and textures, experiments. Je trouve ça très chouette ce que tu fais, mais oui, c'est trop mignon. So I think maybe we're done with this one. I don't really want to add more stuff. So we can do another painting. We still got time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I kind of want to do a third one with different colors. I don't know. I'm having fun. Which one? Which paper do we want to try? This one? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's have a look at the color palettes we had from before. There was this one, but I kind of want to try something completely different still, so we're going to find a new palette. Trop content de vous faire découvrir à la fois Zoé et Marie. Ma mission, my mission here is done. Disappears. Oh wait, I want to stay. Ah. I think that's my reaction every time I read one of your messages, Lunari. Like anytime I read you, it's usually followed by oh. So I like this brown color. Let's try something completely different. Let's try and go for colors I don't normally reach for. There's grays. Maybe we can try a gray color. This gray color? Ooh. Oh! Battle de memes! Mais oui! C'est horrible! Every time I react to one of your messages. Oh no! That's pretty cool. It's maybe too yellow. Too bright. This one is a bit less bright. Eh. Oof, this is definitely a color I would never really reach for on my own, but that's quite nice altogether. that gray one balances the bright orange pretty well. So much love every time Lunare is here, right? Where she goes, love is spread. Ugh, that's definitely a good way to put it. Oh no! That's so cute! Vas-y, il est trop mignon! I love him! I don't know this person. I am intrigued. Oh, that's adorable. I've been following quite a few people. There you go. Follow as well. I've been following quite a few people today, based on the cute emotes. You know, I see cute emotes, I click, and then I follow people. Libo est trop cool aussi, il faut la suivre. C'est fait. She's so talented. I love the animation of the little Robin. It's adorable. It's way too cute. Libo is also amazing. Rien que pour les oiseaux boules, ça vaut le coup, j'avoue. Trop mignon. She doesn't stream much anymore, but she's quite active on Instagram. Nice, okay. You love that palette? You would use that as a garment palette? Yeah. I think the orange is very, like, in your face. But then, with the grey, it doesn't look that bad. You know what I mean? It doesn't look that saturated anymore. So, I quite like that. Quite like that. But this is really, like, out of my comfort zone. This is really... There's no green, there's no blue. There's red. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. It's nice to switch it up. Why don't we do a canvas that is square? Oh, oops. Hi. What that?
Food.
Food. What's food?
I don't know if Jack cooked the recipe. I don't remember.
You don't remember the name? What is it? It's chili?
It has feta, roasted corn, sweet potato.
Whoa!
Very good. Ready for you.
Looks amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna eat right now. Maybe I'll just pickish while I throw.
Up to you.
And then I can eat the rest with you.
Okay. Up to you.
I wish you could smell this, guys.
And it has lime.
It has what?
Lime.
Lime. Mmm. Coriander, feta.
Give it a taste.
I'll give it a taste.
Yeah.
Taste. Mmm. Mmm. Like a chili. Mmm.
It's chipotle.
Mmm. Very nice. Mmm.
You want something to drink?
No, that's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have a few bites because it tastes so good.
You are. The water.
No, this is the water.
Water.
That's the water of the plants.
Oh my god. What? Well. Green and in a pot.
Green and in a pot, exactly. Thank you.
No worries.
Wow. Guys, I wish you could taste this. It's got some coriander, some feta, some charred corn, sweet potato. Mmm. Mm-mm. This makes you hungry? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Tastes delicious. So, question. Do you enjoy your food more when you cook it yourself or when someone else cooks it for you? Thanks, Jeffrey. Now you're damn hungry for real. Grabs food. Yes. Eat the food. Well, I'd share with you if it was if it could be possible, but it isn't. It's all for me. Mm. Mm. There. Mm. Food is food. You love it every time. If it's something you love, okay. Doesn't matter who cooks it. When your husband cooks, it's tastier. Oh, nice. You hate cooking, so when others cook, nobody cooks for you. Oh, you said. Boo. What did you make, by the way, user? I thought you said potatoes, right? Something with potatoes? I feel like this one should be another plant, but in a plant pot, because we have sort of like a terracotta color. Terracotta color? Same here. Boyfriend who loves to cook is the best. Is the best stuff. Yeah. Well, Jeffrey cooks, but it's not really like he's the kind of person who also thinks the food tastes better when somebody else cooks. But he still cooks really well. He's just a little bit slower than me, which is not a bad thing. It means that he's really, enjoying taking his time, taking the time to be mindful. But I cook a lot faster, I have to say. Mm. You started to cook for yourself because you were feeling unwell from eating unhealthy? Oh no. Definitely. Get some veggies in there. Okay. Eh, it's fine, I'll stay like that. You made kind of a casserole, minced meat, onion, leek, and carrot with a bit of broth covered with cheese and mashed potatoes. That sounds really nice. That sounds lovely. Your last food message didn't get it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Where do I have my head? Oh. Mm. Let's see. You're the only one that can cook for you. Yeah, that's right. If you let Willow cook, well, you don't have food because it's everywhere, but not in your mouth, or there's no food at all. Yeah. Or even worse, they could hurt themselves, so that's definitely not good. Prefer it's better that you cut the onions yourself than ended up having to do a trip to the hospital for sure. Does Willow like to cook? See, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm just playing around with these lovely brushes. You take all your time too, but it's because you're always tired. Oh, I did it again! It's not, I swear I don't do it on purpose. Eat the food. I forgot to put them in multiply. There we go. You did have veggie pizza. Yeah, still too much pizza. Pizza is fine once in a while though, not every day. But veggie pizza is better than pepperoni pizza, right? 100%. They did learn to make things you always disliked cooking. Your ADHD wants things done in 1 minute, but not possible with cooking. Yeah, you have learned to be more relaxed with it and become better in cooking. Definitely, there are some things that taste a lot better when you leave them for a little bit longer. Let's see. You've got to run. It was so nice discovering my work. You definitely come back. Thanks again, Luna. Bye, everyone. À bientôt, Marie. Merci beaucoup. J'essaierai de... Français. I'll try to catch your stream. Non, tu vois, c'est terrible. Hein. Terrible. Trop d'années en Angleterre maintenant. Des bisous. À bientôt. Happy New Year! Zippy! How are you? How are you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. That's right. I don't think we saw you before. I don't think we've seen you since. I hope you're okay. Oops. Gonna draw with subtract. Yeah, next. What's subtract? You've been just busy? Yeah. You've still I saw the things that you've put on the Discord. You've still been productive, which is very impressive. I always like seeing your work because it's very refreshing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Layer 3. And don't forget to change the brush. There we go. Oops. Cute, right? You have a commission on the way, but you're waiting for your client to get paid. Ah, no. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope that. What did you finish it, or have you been? Did you get paid like some in advance? Did you ask for a deposit? Oops. That's pretty cute. You don't start until you get paid? Good stuff. Yes. Because I know that so many people just start a commission and then they send it away and they're waiting to get paid. Definitely. That's yeah. Don't do that, guys. If you ever want to do commissions, please at the very least ask for a deposit. I ask for. I usually ask for the amount of money that I think it's gonna take me, and then at the end, if I go over, so for example, if I think, oh, it's gonna take me 5 hours to do, I ask for that amount, and then if it ends up taking me like 6 hours, I'll ask at the end for the remaining hour. I'm usually pretty good at estimating that, so it's worked out so far. Mm. Mm. Wise ZP, very nice ZP. Very wise ZP is what I wanted to say, not very nice. What are we thinking? I don't think that one is working. There we go. Maybe I could do the same as I did with the wait. There we go. Could do the same, kind of like darken half of the leaves. It's so chou, mais oui. Des petites fières. Maybe on this one I can try the defects. What's the word? The defects brushes. Like add dirty fingerprints and stuff. Oops. Save. Thank you, Ellen. You're gonna eat, so you'll be back after that. If I'm still here, ooh, enjoy your food. Actually, I should probably take another bite of this. I don't know if I'll still be here, but yeah, thank you and enjoy your food, and I hope you have something nice today. Mm. Fair. But definitely interesting explorations of something different that I could incorporate in my work. I could try some textures because I haven't really had the opportunity to do it in these ones, but I can try texturing this spot a little bit more. It's funny because it's definitely not a palette that I would have gone for. It's so red. But I'm happy. It's I need to switch things up sometimes. Ooh. This one. Some shading. Can barely see this. Maybe if I used a different color? This is barely visible. Do you like the colors and vibe? More, please! More good vibes! I mean, more in that style. That's kind of nice, a little bit dirty. We want the dirt. Need to go, you're hungry? Maybe you'll be back if I'm still here in 30-40 minutes. I don't know if I'll still be here in 30-40 minutes, but I'm gonna keep experimenting on this, see what happens. Have a nice evening, take care, des bisous lunarés. Yush, more in that style? I'm definitely excited to experiment more. I think maybe tomorrow I'll focus on that as well. Tomorrow is my experimenting day. I'm taking Wednesdays to learn new things. So last week I was watching my class, my class on what's the word? My class on children's book illustration. So tomorrow I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna do some sketches. I'm probably gonna do more of this because it's really fun. I'll probably do more of this tomorrow. Experiment with those brushes, try different things. Yeah. And then Thursday is my posting on Coffee Day. So if you ever want to see more of my work, if you want to see some exclusive posts, Coffee is the way to go. There's already quite a few things there. And well, I used to do prints and stickers every single month, but I switched to bi-monthly. So now that I've done that, I've got way more time to just post like exclusive sketches or time lapses or anything like that. So there's gonna be a weekly post now, and if you want to see some stuff that nobody else is going to see, Coffee is there, including some work in progress for my children's book this year, which is the goal. Oh, need to clean up again. Oops. Here. I like that this one looks a bit dirty around the edges. Let us add some print, like print marks and stuff like that. I haven't tried these, actually, all of them, so we've got this one, dry drum, dry drum edge. Oh, so that would be like, that would be something more like to remove the ink, I guess. So if there's like a background, maybe like you can have like a lighter spot on in the corner or something. Fingerprints. Yee. Oops. Post print. Oops. Nice. Really like this one? The flowers. It's very you, I think. It's very poppy-like. Oh, that's nice. Paper feeder, what? Eh. Paper feeder tracks. Pressure roller smudges. What's pressure roller? Don't know what it is. Test print defect. Oh, nice. Oh, these are nice. Test print defect 2. Test print defect 3. Oh, wait, so this is more like a stamp. And these two are more like... Okay. Poppies are close on color? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks... Well, they've got more petals as well, but... it's that kind of flower, yeah. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's add some fingerprints. Nice. Maybe not that last one. There you go. You have to go eat. See you next week. See you later, Poppy. Thanks very much for sticking around for a bit. And to be fair, I don't think I'll be on for very much longer. I'm just gonna finish this one, experiment a little, and then yeah, I'm gonna go finish my food. mm, 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 mm. You're still here drawing an apple with an oil pen brush you downloaded in CSP. Oh, nice! So did you find something nice and did you find something nice and what's it called? Words. Clip Studio assets. Bit dirty. I like that. Yeah, you could do something really clean, or you could do something that's just smudgy and it's nice. Oh, didn't I have some like paper defects as well? I don't know if I have it here. I think it's here. Paper finishing. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Stuff like this. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. Staple damage. Cool. Oh yeah, that's nice. Like the rusty staple marks. Subtle stain. Hmm. Water stain. Oh wow. I quite like this one. Or we could do like a paper crease. Oh, that's right. I have to extract them before. You grab a link. Never drew an apple before, and yes, you had to add some extras. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. The oil brush looks like it's very soft and blendable. It's lovely. Well done. How do you feel now that you've done a little drawing? Oh, I also have this. Bonus textures. Oh, nice. Okay. I remember, I think we were going for this one. Copy, paste. I think multiply, probably, yeah. I don't know if I want to keep that, but it looks kind of cool. You finally finished what you were doing, so you're gonna go sleep. Nice, great to catch your stream again. See you later, Zippy, and happy New Year to you as well. I hope that this is a good one for you, and you can make lots of progress in your art and get paid. I hope you can get paid soon. See you soon, Zippy. Very blendable, nice to adjust the amount of paint. You feel less bored. That's the most important part for now. Since you can't leave the house alone or do other stuff than you used to do art-wise, it doesn't really make you want to make more, but it was nice to do. Cool stuff. Nice to do something different. Don't know if I want to keep it, but it's pretty cool. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ew. That's a weird track. Nice. Save. Me likey. I think that maybe this one is the most successful of the three. I don't know. They're different styles, I guess. Like, this is very clean. This is very clean, and this is an actual color palette, like CMYK-ish. But I like this, I have to say. Rice. Mm. You know what? I forgot to turn on the time lapse. I'm sad. That's fine, never mind. Better for next time. I should save this as well. Okay, I feel like we've been quite productive today, considering this one, and this one. Yeah, it's been quite nice. I think this one is probably my least favorite. I think that's because it's too clean. But it's nice to experiment different styles. I like the texture when you like the up close textures and stuff like that, but I think it's way too clean compared to what I usually do, and But it looks more like paper cut in a way. And that's not a bad look. This looks very retro. And this looks, this just looks dirty, but in a good way. That brush is very pretty, could be cute for my book as well. You know, I want to experiment with different styles, and I have no idea what my book is gonna look like at this point. No idea, but yeah, it's definitely a style worth considering. I think that would look cool for a children's book for sure. But it's been nice to just play around and try new stuff. I think I've said try new things like 3 times already. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. But I want to do more. I want to do more of these tomorrow, and you know, I'll be posting these on Coffee and stuff if they are successful. I need to do a post with high-res stuff. So some of those things will be posted high resolution on Coffee if people want like desktop wallpapers or phone wallpapers and stuff. Stuff. So probably this one will be posted for sure. We'll see. I have to experiment also a lot more with negative shapes. So doing like do it on this one. That's something I want to do for next time. So say if I have like these. Yeah. That's the wrong tool again, I think. There. Like this. So I can experiment with stuff like offset, you know? That kind of look. I have the feeling that I want to try new things. Just a feeling. That's not a bad idea. yeah, it's just yeah. I'm at a point where I feel like I need to evolve, because my work has been the same for a while, and I think that, you know, like a butterfly, change is good. Oops, I just strummed my guitar there. Yeah, I have a guitar on that side. I have a stand for it now, but thinking, well, if I can see it, I'll play it more. It hasn't happened. I need to practice more. Let's see. Makes sense. Who do we want to rate today? Well, Coco is streaming again, but we rated Coco last time, I think. Do you have any suggestions? Do you know any art streamers who are streaming right now and who could use a few extra friends? You see a Porsche every day as well, but you can't drive it because it isn't yours. Bungee blood. Bungee blood. Let's see. Oh, Shipochi is streaming as well. We could rate Shipochi. Let's see. Bungee blood. There's a cicada! Cicada? Cicada! If I can get past the ads. 2 ads! 2 ads! Twitch, come on. That is pretty nice. I don't think we've ever raided Bungee Blood before. Let us do that. Like the vegetable. Raid Bungee Blood. Oops. Blood. Here we go. Ready for the raid, guys? Also, if you raid, you get more beetle points, so it's definitely something worth doing. You back, Ellen? We're raiding someone called Bungee Blood, which we have never raided before. So, yeah, go say hi just for raid. Yeah, exactly. Just in time. Go say hi. Go say hi, guys, and I'll see you. I always look there because that's where my calendar used to be. I'll see you on Friday for another stream, or, you know, who knows, even before, if I fancy doing a stream in between and stuff. But yeah, see you soon. Enjoy them foods in your evening. You too, Darkest. See you soon. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Wait. Bye.